Hello, everyone. Long time no see. How are you guys doing? It is a snowy tundra here in Minnesota. I had to walk to the office to get some book mail, and I don't recommend. I did not enjoy. It is a lot of snow, big flakes. I'm so glad I don't have to drive. A lot of schools are actually delayed here and everything. Anyways, we're not going to get into the weather. Um, what I'm going to do today, a lot of it is secret because I'm making vlogs about it, so I don't want to spill all the tea here. I kind of want you guys to watch the videos when they come out. But what I will say is I'm listening to an audiobook. I'm intrigued by said audiobook. I'm having an interesting time. I'm curious to see when things start to pick up a little bit more, if that makes sense. What else? As soon as we get into the first sprint, this section over here is going to change. We're going to put up our last bookshelf. And because you guys can probably see that things look a little bit chaotic, it's because I'm rearranging. So that's going to happen. What else? I don't know. We're going to keep it low key. I have to finish a book today. I don't have a choice. I have book club tonight, and I have book club tomorrow. So got to do that. Also, you guys, I'm sure you saw in my story, but I can't shut up about this. So I'm so sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Look what I got. Look. Now it is hardcover, which is unfortunate, but look what I got. Look what I'm holding in my hands. And look at the spine. There are no words. There are no words whatsoever. I think this is the universe making up for the snow, and I'm pleased. I'm okay with this. Okay, so let's check in with you guys. Hello, beautiful Katie. I will be joining you a little later on in the morning. I am doing brunch with a friend right when you start. Yes, Vanessa will be joining later. I'm so excited to spend some time with her and just hang out and read. It's going to be so fun and productive. Can't wait to get some reading done. Yes, and be productive. That is the vibe. That is the goal. Hello, Nikki. I hope you're having an amazing day and start to the week. Nikki, you guys, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't complain. Even though it's snowing, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really happy and just ready to tackle the week, get some projects done. Hello. I'll be eating breakfast and reading Vipers, and I can never say this right. Virtuosos. I think so, something like that. But I do know what you're talking about. By Savvar Miller. It's a dark contemporary rock star romance inspired by Orpheus and Eurydice. I think I'm close, but yes, I read the first one. Promises and it's Promises and Pomegranates, right? Or Pomegranates and no, it's Promises and Pomegranates. Okay. I'm hoping to get a combination of this month's TBR books and a few NetGalley arcs read today. Yes, I support this decision. You can do it. Hello, good morning. I'm hoping to make a dent in She Who Became the Sun and do some job hunting in between. Best of luck with your job hunting. It is interesting out there for job hunting. I'm also kind of job hunting because my job will be ending in September. So can relate, but best of luck there. I'm going to just look up the book you're reading. That's why I look like I'm staring off into space. She Who Became the Sun by Shelley Parker Chan. Ooh, I love the cover. It says it's a historical fantasy. It's a good fit for readers who are interested in the historical fiction, reimagining, following a character's journey of self-discovery and determination to defy their predetermined fate while exploring themes of gender identity. Is it like a Mulan kind of story? Let me know if I'm completely wrong. But that's the vibe I'm getting. Donna, hello. I have a bit of a stressful morning with one of my children's teachers, but I will be cleaning my desk, switching laundry, and getting some reading done. I'm so sorry. If you want to talk about it, not in the comments, but like maybe on Discord or Instagram, feel free to message me. I'll be starting my reading with finishing Hot Daddy Sauce and then starting 3 other books to hopefully finish this week. I hope you're enjoying Hot Daddy Sauce. I didn't keep reading after we were reading that yesterday, but I probably will finish it eventually. Hello, Christina. Getting some coffee and hugging the like button. Yes, get caffeine if you need it, water, whatever you need. We're going to be here for a while. Yeah, sorry you're feeling stressed. Absolutely. Hello, Bethany. Bethany, by the way, look what I got. Look what I got. I'm working and in a meeting at the start of sprints, but I'll be in and out today. That's okay. Thanks for being here, though. And Steph is here doing some adulting this morning. Oh no, I accidentally broke my glasses last night, so I'm trying to get a replacement pair worked out. That's unfortunate. I also had to call and schedule my car replacement for Monday, but I had to make the call and get things in motion this morning as I've been waiting a while for people to call me and no one has. Yeah, I find that some businesses are very flaky, so I hope it all gets situated for you. Good morning, Beatrice. I've been awake for quite some time, but I already did some uni stuff today, and I'm hoping to finish my book today. You're still doing the Library of Shadows, yes? I'm currently writing my to-do list for tomorrow. We love to see it. You know I love a to-do list. Hello. I'm going to try and finish my current read, which is, oh no. Is it the Kaiju? Help me if you need me to. But the Preservation Society, and I'm already 20% in, and it has under 300 pages, so it's definitely doable. Yay! Nell is here. I don't now. I don't. Normally I'm at work, but I have this whole week off for my birthday because my husband. So every single year, what we do is, so my husband's birthday is on the 23rd and my birthday is on the 29th. So we always pick a week, usually my week of my birthday, and we take that week off so we can spend time together, because otherwise we're traveling a lot for work and we're gone a lot. So there's just not a ton of time we get to spend together. So we always take a week off, and we usually take a week off in October as well for our anniversary, but we'll see how that works out this year. Hello, Tia. Good morning. What are you up to? What are you reading? What's new? Julie's here, currently working on vlog books, so I'll just tell you that I'm trying to finish a book today. Love to see you, Julie. If I have time, I'm going to dive back into A Fate Inked in Blood. I know I said I was going to message you, and then I only messaged you and Rainy one time. That's not the vibe, but sadly, I had other responsibilities. Ugh. Thank you, Christina. I know you can feel my pain, especially when it comes to this child. Yes. Oh, yes. I used to work as a teacher at a daycare, so I do know what you're talking about. I do have experience in these situations. About to start breakfast. Hi, Bree. How's it going? That sounds wonderful. If I am. I think you're talking, yes, I think you're saying yes, you are, that you're reading Library of Shadows. I think that's what's happening. Ooh, you're loving it. I love this for you. It can be viewed similar to okay, but in my opinion, it's so much more. It's pretty hard, raw book about the good, bad, and ugly of humanity, and I adore it. It makes me think a lot. Okay, interesting. I'm very torn between giving it 5 stars or 3 stars. That's quite a gap. So maybe like write out what you really enjoyed and what you didn't, and see what you have more of. See what are non-negotiables for you, if that makes sense, because that is quite a jump. I also finished Blood and Steel last night, and I absolutely loved it. Can't wait to add it to my collection and get book 2 next month. Yes, I'm very excited for us to read this stuff. I don't think you understand. I really enjoyed book 1. I'm thinking about buying the series so I can annotate. Somebody stop me, because I can just read them on KU, but I'm like, yeah, but I want to hold it in my... Oh, this is why I can't have adult money. Mainly because I'm enjoying the story. I really love the vibes and the atmosphere and all that. But there are also things that make it a bit off. I do not love that. Yeah, I remember you talking about that for sure. Yeah, it's fun because we're not stressed out, especially because, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, with the snow the way that it is, I would have been stressed driving to work this week. It would have been not fun because while we don't have a ton of snow, maybe a couple inches, it's like very packed snow. It's very wet snow. So like a bunch of schools and stuff are already like closed or delayed. So I just would have not had fun. So yeah, it always feels just nice to kind of reset, although it still goes by so fast. But yeah, thank you, Julie. But it's also perfect for me because I'm a huge history nerd and I'm just having the best time reading it, but I have to pace myself. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're loving it. There is nothing better than when you find a book that you just vibe with, because it just makes you so happy. It's like, it reminds you why you love reading, right? So I'm so happy for you. I was very confused when I got the notification. It was like, no, it has not been happening all along. No, but I'm glad you're getting my notifications. It's good to know YouTube's doing something. I also got confused as to why it said, oh, yes. If you're between, maybe. I mean, that's could be the answer. Could be. It could be a compromise. Maybe it is. Maybe, see, that's why I have very like clear, like cut and dry, like what makes a 3, what makes a 4, what makes a 5. That way I kind of know where it falls into. I don't have it off let me pull it up and I'll share with you guys my ratings that nobody asked for, but you're here, so you're gonna get it. Okay. I have it written down. So, and I have, what's funny is I have 2 different rating systems too. I have my star rating and then I have my spice rating. So let me know if you want to know the spice rating. But so a 5-star is, I loved this book. Emphasis on loved. Thoroughly enjoyed it start to finish, affected me emotionally, and or I never wanted it to end. Highly recommend. Will annoy you with this book. 4 is, I was absorbed in the story throughout. The book had some sort of emotional payoff. It was satisfying ending, or it had a moment that stood out as being excellent. I still recommend, right? Like it's still good, but there was just something that kept it from being a 5-star. It's not an all-time fave. I'm not going to talk about it forever, but I would recommend it to certain people, right? 3-star is, I liked it for the most part. It wasn't as easy to get lost in the story. The plot or the characters maybe weren't interesting. Would maybe recommend depending on the person. 2-star is, it was hard for me to finish this book. It was boring, or it had a plot and character that I wasn't a fan of, or there was a moment that stood out as being especially awful. And then a 1-star is, no, this was awful or painfully hard to get through. I struggled and would not recommend. So that's my star rating. I'm sure that did not help you at all, Beatrice, but that's how I rate. It legit makes me so happy I picked up reading again last year. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't stay. That's okay because I'm in the office, but I saw the notification and wanted to say hi. Thank you so much for popping in though, Nell. For all my fellow job hunters, corporate America is a scam. 1 out of 5 stars, don't recommend. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. Coda's here. Hello, Coda. How are you? Not an American, but job hunting here is also a mess. Well, I'm sending you all the good vibes. I know that's not tangible help, but you can do it. I believe that in life, things come to you because they're supposed to. So the job that you're supposed to get, you will find it. I can't tell you when you'll find it, but you've got this. I believe in you. I believe in your skills. I don't know you, but I believe. I believe in you. According to what you said, it's a 4. Right. But just because it's a 4 for me doesn't mean that it would be a 4 for you, right? You got to figure out the rating system and what makes sense for you, because that's just how it works for me. I would not recommend to everyone, but to some people, I would let them know it has some problems. Yeah. Oh, well, perfect. Perfect. That's what I'm here for. Does anyone know if this on here? So it's right there. Can you see it? It's that one right there. Let me show you. Okay. Hold on. This is the 7-Year Slip. Isn't she a beauty? I love this book so. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry, I'm sure that was loud. I apologize. But yes, I love that book. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm sending plenty your way. I'm hoping you come back on stream, eventually, and you let us know that you got a job. That would be so exciting. Searching a job as a teen is also hard. Hope everyone has much luck. Yes. And I think it's difficult because when I was a teenager, getting a job, it was like, you could basically do whatever you wanted. I mean, within reason. Like, it was like you could do retail, you could do fast food. You know what I mean? There was kind of like infinite jobs. Now, as you become an adult, things are so much harder, in my opinion. But obviously, I'm not a teen. I don't know a teen looking for a job. So I'm sure that can be incredibly hard based on like experience and things like that. But nowadays, I feel like it's incredibly hard, especially if you're looking in corporate America, to get a job. The amount of experience people want and the pay ratios, it's very interesting to me. And that's the thing, Beatrice, too. What's fun is your rating system can grow as you change, if that makes sense. So my rating system when I first started reading books is nothing like my rating system now. It is completely day and night. There was almost it's fine. I was telling my husband I think I need to buy a new one anyways, so it would have been fine. But no, thankfully these are pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy. I really want to get it for my color coordinated shelves, but I have seen some additions. Oh, that would be so cool. No, I don't have the blue one, but I haven't seen that. So that would be very interesting, but totally get it. I really feel like the call pile is not work. Yeah, for me, I can't do the call pile just because I am a vibes person. So for those of you that don't know what the call pile is, it has to do with you break it down. So like C is for characters, A is for atmosphere, W is for writing, P is for plot, I is for intrigue, L is for logic, and E is for enjoyment. And you rate it based on those separate like tiers. And then based on the average you get of those numbers, that's how you find your rating. And I loved it. I love the idea of like really thinking in depth about the books. The issue is that I'm a vibe reader. So like, so I think this book is amazing, 5 stars, beautiful, wonderful, amazing, right? But some people might read this and say, oh, the plot was a mess or whatever, whatever. So you know what I mean? That's not me, not all the time. I just go off of what the book overall made me feel. And so Compile is almost too like analytical for me, which is weird because normally I love to be overly critical. But yeah, I am in my 20s with health. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Currently in workplace, which worsens my health. So I'm looking for a placement and oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sadly, I don't. Obviously, I can't speak for your country. I don't know what it is, and two, I don't have any experience with it. But here in America, I can tell you as well that I still don't feel like we do a good job with people who have, you know, illnesses or chronic pain or things like that. I don't think we do a good job of helping them be able to do their job. I've had many friends who have had to quit their job because they couldn't do it physically or emotionally, and I think that's really unfortunate. I work in staffing and everyone is offering less pay for more experience right now. The job market is still yeah, it's insane. I'm not looking forward to it, but you got to do what you got to do. If I get a job here, I usually would make €3 or €4 more than adult workers because I don't have to pay taxes. Oh, that's interesting. So that is why they prefer adults. They have to pay a lot less on their jobs. Interesting. Covers with Cassidy has basically the same thing like Cawpile, but Enjoyment has doubled the impact. Oh, that's cool on the final rating. And it has been working so much better for me. Oh, wow. I love that. And that's what's so fun is like everybody can have their own system. And that's why also when you see ratings on like Goodreads or Storygraph or Amazon or wherever you're looking at ratings, you got to take it with a grain of salt because you don't know what their rating system is. You know what I mean? So just keep it in mind. That's why on some of my reviews, I try not to give star ratings. Obviously, on Goodreads and Amazon and things like those, I do. But like on my Instagram, I try not to give ratings because I don't want it to influence people's decision. So instead, I'll usually tell people what I liked or disliked about the book and go from there. Because I am a minor. Yes, yes. Hello. I just got here looking forward to some sprints, which perfect timing because we are going to get ready to go into our first sprint. I'm going to get my bookshelf put up and listen to my book. But also keep in mind that Vanessa will be joining here eventually. She is out right now, but she will be joining soon. But anyways, my friends, I'm going to have us get started. If you guys want to, something I like to do is I like to challenge you guys to set 3 priorities you have for this sprint or for the whole day. Totally up to you. But for me, I'm going to put up the bookshelf. I'm going to listen to my audiobook and I'm going to start the laundry. Those are going to be the 3 things I'm going to focus on in this sprint. Let me know if you guys want to share what you'll be doing down below. But otherwise, oh, hello, Brittany. Welcome. How are you? Otherwise, guys, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Oh, sorry, Vanessa. I had this whole plan for, when I was solo riding. If you guys can't tell, I'm a little discombobulated because Project
Ooh,
Take Over My Life is happening, and it's
it's looking so good.
it's like you ever have a vision in your head and then you start doing it and you're like, oh, that was an awful vision. What was I even thinking? So
They're looking
yeah,
good. That's how I want my wall to look.
yeah, it's so like you can see my door goes all the way over, and then now we've got this. It's kind of crazy. So it's like all wall to wall.
I love it.
So yeah. Sorry for anybody who just got motion sickness, but you're welcome. But yeah, now I'm all of a sudden my husband's like, so I guess you need more books. I'm like, no, this is supposed to last me. So there will be pockets where nothing has anything, but for now, it's fine. But Vanessa, while I figure out how far I read and all that good stuff, how was brunch? What are you gonna
It
get up
was
to during
good.
sprints? Tell us
Yeah, it
how it
was
was.
very nice. What am I gonna get up to? So I gotta figure that out because I don't know what I'm doing today. I know that I have one meeting today at 2 that kind of got sprung upon me, which I'm like, merp, but it's money. And then I think I'm gonna be editing a video today that I'm gonna try to put up later because my friend that I did the collab with already put hers up. So if you
Hmm.
don't know what I'm talking about, I did post on my community tab that I have a video coming out later today for my channel members. But everybody else will see it tomorrow. But you can go watch my friend who did the collab with me. Hers is already out.
Hmm. Or
So
you could go become a member to Vanessa.
yes.
You could do that because if you have FOMO like me, I'm a member.
But
So well,
yeah, I'm
fun. I'm
hoping
so
to get that
glad.
out at like 5-ish today or so. It depends on how big this editing project is.
I get that. Yeah, you know, some people I am so envious of the way that they just tackle their to-do list, and like I'm so in awe of them and I'm going to learn from them. I know this, and I know Brittany's here in the comments. But like, so the peace talks just happened, right? And if you're part of Brittany's Patreon, you guys, you might get to see peace talks books. And I'm just like, I can't believe it because I was like, that just happened. That just ended. So like I envy people who can you know, like what is the word? Turn around content so fast. You know what I mean? Like I
I'm
just
learning, Katie, that you have to like as you film something, it's easier to edit as you go versus sitting down and like having to sift through lots of footage. But I know it's easier said than done. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if you're like me, but I go through spurts of like, dang, I really want to edit, or like, dang, I really don't want to edit, you know?
I did that for one of my vlogs. So with my what do you call it? With the like number generator one, that's what I did is I did put the clips in and edit as I went. But
Hmm.
like that's when I have time. Sometimes my weeks are way more chaotic than others. So but I'm very excited because like I try to give myself grace because I'm still new to YouTube. Like even though I've been here for a little bit, I'm still new. I'm still a baby. So I know like give me like 5 years and I'm like, oh my gosh, remember then when I didn't know anything that I was
Yeah.
doing? So I'm just trying to give myself grace that it's like I will learn, and I know I'll come back someday and look at my vlogs and be like, oh, I was so cute. I really thought I did something there. Um, but let's check in. Oh, I got to 42% of my book.
What are
I
you
think
reading?
I think what?
What are you reading?
I'm not talking about it currently because I want people
Okay.
to watch my video. What I
Gotcha.
will say is it's pure chaos because I have to have the book finished by I think 5 o'clock tonight. But
Ooh.
I'm 40%, so that's not bad at all. So thankfully I was able to get it on audio because somebody had reminded me that I forgot that Spotify has audiobooks, and I was like, bet I'm in. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Figuring out where we left off. Perfect. Found it. I'm trying to finish Dune. I think you're talking about the book. Yes. I have less than 200 pages left and can absolutely get it done today. I'm so proud of you. Dune scares me.
I know. I don't even know the whole reading order. I keep seeing it at the bookstore, and then I'm like, I want to buy it, but there also looks to be like 12 billion books. So I don't know.
I don't think, and just because I know myself, I don't think they'd be books I'd enjoy to read. I think they're
Mhm.
films I would enjoy to watch, but I think the books would not be something that would be my vibe. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's probably too high fantasy for my brain.
I see. It might be too
So,
high fantasy for me as well.
yeah.
Which is probably why I haven't picked up like Wheel of Time either. Because I have watched the show and sometimes some of that stuff goes over my head. And I'm like, I'm not really like a high or epic fantasy kind of gal. So teach their own, you know?
Absolutely. And there's no shame in that. There's no shame. Hello, Dee Dee. Because honestly, that's why I love to read like YA fantasy or like new adult fantasy, because I'm like, you keep it just dumbed down enough that I can follow. Because otherwise,
Right.
like, even when I read Red Rising, so that's an adult fantasy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was hard for me because there's so much going on. It's so much more complex than what I'm used to. So I can do it, but it just takes a lot out of me, if that makes sense. So, hello, Paul. Just kind of going through the hellos as we chat. I feel like one of those cool, like, really big YouTube channel that's just like, look at me going through the comments as we chat. Hello, Stacey and Steph. Good morning. Happy Monday. Working from home all day today. Have lots to get done and will be lurking as I work. Stacey and Steph, when are you guys sprinting again next? I should know this, but I haven't checked the spreadsheet in a hot minute. Hello, Ro. I'm reading A Sci-Fi Marriage of Convenience. Tell me more. It's about the immigration debate and, xenophobia
Xenophobia. Yeah, I've heard it
on
both ways.
Mars. Mars House by Natasha. It's
Like,
gay.
I'm trying to think of what the. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
You're fine. I just love that Ro's like, it's gay. That's all you need to know, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Gay marriage of
Dislike
convenience.
or prejudice against people from other countries. I was like, I think that's what it means,
Oh,
but now it's like second guessing myself.
gotcha. Hello, I'll be working on editing my video for tomorrow and also trying to edit a paper for a friend. Happy sprints. That sounds fun. Obviously, editing is lots of our discussion right now. I probably should edit something. I have. I actually had like 2 videos that I've edited, but some of them I can't upload until like a certain time, which is very hard for me, especially because I've been keeping this video since the beginning of March. So I'm just anxiously waiting to be like, it's there. Hello, Shana. Hi, Kelsey. Working from home today, but I'll read Throwing a Glass on my break. I finished Magnolia Parks a couple of nights ago, so now I'm down to my current 3 books to finish up by the end of the month. Very nice. Also, Kelsey, I'm assuming it was 5 stars, but let me know. Hello, reading yours truly. I hope you love it. I hope you're having the best time. Hello. Got you on my TV. Have about 6 chapters left of the book. Clean my desk to the best it can be. That's fair. And now to work on lunch and figuring out this April TBR. Yes, guys, I was thinking I might record an April TBR. Who am I? Why? Will it go well? Probably not. But I was like, I want to be that person that goes back like a year from now and is like, did I read the books I said I was going to? So I can further shame myself. Those bookshelves are looking good. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be a work in progress. What they look like right now, they could be completely different when you see them on Wednesday. Let's be honest. Vanessa, hello. Yay, more shelves. Made it to 80% of my book. Yes. Nicely done. I have 10 pages left. I think I did well on this sprint. Very nice. I also did some other stuff like help my mom make her bed. You're so kind. Okay. Where was I? Here I am. I'm moving soon and we'll have some extra room, which I'm planning on making into a reading nook and office. I hope to have bookshelves like that. Yeah, that would be wonderful. These were always my dream shelves. I did not have these forever. I think I got them. I started with just one of the big ones like 2 years ago. And then I slowly built them up. So, let me see if I can go back to, I slowly built them up over time. So I did not do this immediately. It has been a work in progress. When I first started, I had barely any books whatsoever. So Vanessa just has to restart her computer real quick, but she'll be back. But now I got to figure out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They look like a mess to me, but I'm glad you guys are thinking they're looking good. I finished editing and now I can read. Love this. Brittany, what are you reading right now? Oh, you're reading The Right Move. That's what you're doing. Why did I just point at you like that? Sorry. Yes, and hello, Vanessa. Whoops. Got to 55% of She Who Became the Sun, and I am screaming. A minor/big betrayal just happened, and I'm losing it, but I'm still loving it. Oh my gosh. So exciting. If you need to mute me to keep going, I totally get it. Read about 30 pages that sprint before realizing how badly I needed a coffee. So I went and got one, so I'm ready for the next sprint. I was going to fall asleep otherwise. I totally get that. Hold on one second, Vanessa. Figuring out how to do this again. Good enough. We got it. Is it working better now? Maybe. No? That's okay. Do what you got to do. Let's see. I'm working and almost finished listening to Brandon Sanderson's Secret Project book number 2. Very nice. I have yet to read a Brandon Sanderson book, so perfect. I'm glad it's working. I'm thinking I might start with either Mistborn or with, I think it's Skyward is what it's called. Okay, but you can hear us now, Vanessa, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like lagging really bad for me, and it was cutting you out. Like I could hear every 10th word you said, and I was like, I'll be right back.
See, I just assumed you were like, okay, Katie, stop talking. My God.
No, I was just like, oh, I don't want to cut out. I wanted to be part of the conversation, but I was like, I can't participate if I don't know what you're saying.
No, totally get it. Now you're scared for the rest of the book because there was this huge thing that happened, a huge betrayal that happened in the book. But don't be scared. You know, things can only look up, right? Right? Although now the books end on cliffhangers like all the time, maybe not. Maybe that's what I'm learning. Like I just read a book. Buddy read a book with a friend here on BookTube, and the book ended on such a cliffhanger. Like such a like, how could you do this to me? That's mean, but that's fine. I'll still read the next one. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Yes, Brittany edits as she films, you know, because she's smart. Her and Vanessa are smart people. Hello, Glenda. I'll be reading an ebook, Flames of Wrath by J.L. Campbell, an indie author and book.
Ooh.
I love to see it. I'm going to look up so I can see the cover.
I know, I'm looking too.
Flames of Wrath. And you said it's by J.L. Oh, I see it now. Oh, interesting. I like the colors.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it is a thriller about revenge and the pursuit of justice. I think that's what it's. I think so. Interesting. I hope you're loving it. I'm learning to do that too. It also really helps me keep track of what I've already. Oh gosh, yes. How many clips have I been like? I think I said this. I think I did that.
Well, then they become funny bloopers, in my opinion, because like I remember I was filming something and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Yup. I don't know. And then it's also funny to me how many vlogs I know that I start that never see the light of day. That I'm like,
Yes.
oh yeah, I can't wait to do this. And then immediately I'm like, oh, that was nope. Listened to BookTube and worked on some work stuff. We'll be doing lunch, laundry, and some reading in the next sprint. Very nice. And Bethany, I don't know if you were here earlier when I showed this. I think you might have had to leave because you were working, but I did get this.
Oh, I just got that too.
Stop. But yeah.
Like from the library, yeah.
Me too, from the library. I purposely told my husband, I was like, we have to stop there because I have to get this book. I'd like to get to the point where I film and edit as I go. I think that's a great idea because right now I'm struggling to get this editing done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it also is as hard as we make it sometimes because there will be times I only edit for maybe 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'm too tired. And then I don't edit again for like days. And then we like rush. Currently reading the most controversial book in the world, The Da Vinci Code by Dan Brown. Really? I don't know if I'd consider that the most controversial, but I could see when I read it, my church was not a big fan. Will you be reading The Familiar by Leigh Bardugo, her newest fantasy out in April? Well, me personally, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Leigh Bardugo and I are not necessarily like best buds. So I could be convinced potentially for content, but I probably will not buy said book, if that makes sense. I'm a little nervous to pick up high fantasy, but I feel like I would love it. Give it a try then.
And
Rude.
some are like maybe not better than others, but like more your taste than others, right? Like there's some high fantasy that I'm sure like a lot of people really like, but other high fantasy that it's like harder to get into, just like any, author or genre or trope or whatever.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So like, I would just say maybe do some search, like look up different high fantasy, see if there's any that have really been like of interest to you. And then I would just see if you could get them from the library, maybe get an audiobook, things like that, and then just give them a try. There's no shame in if they're not for you. Got to 27% of Vipers and Virtuosos. I can never say this right. Virtuosos. But got slightly distracted because I had to update some of my Amazon orders. So some adulting got in the way of my reading, as it tends to do. What are you both reading or doing during these sprints? So, how far are you?
I'm about halfway through.
Because it's not very big, right? Like what? Maybe like 200, 300 pages?
It's like 212, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So you've
And
got
then there's
this.
like I'm probably going to spoil this, but there's a little extra at the end. It says, "So you decided to stick around, huh? Here's your reward."
Ooh.
And I think it's like an extended epilogue for Zaid and Adeline.
That's awesome. I love the way that book looks. You know
I
what I mean?
know.
It's just beautiful. Yeah, for me, I'm working on this and I'm listening to a secret audiobook. But don't worry because the video should be able to get you guys maybe by Wednesday. Who am I? Maybe. Maybe when I'm sprinting on Wednesday, I'll be like, boom, drop the video. We'll see. But what I will say is it is a fantasy book. It is fantasy romance, and it's interesting so far. The pacing is not my favorite, but I'm still here for it. That helps you in no way, shape, or form, but you're welcome. Hello. Do it, Katie, but no pressure, not at all. Ooh, I just don't know if we were talking about the familiar or not, or if we were talking about something else. Unless we were talking about buying more books, in which case, yeah, I know.
Probably.
Going to have dinner and start my 24-hour readathon. That's exciting. Are you going to do it where you read nonstop for 24 hours or where you do like a little stopwatch? Let us know. I never make TBRs anymore. Oh, I think maybe that's what we were doing is talking about TBRs. I look back at the ones from like 2018 and there's books on them I still haven't read.
I was thinking about going back and like looking at some of my first videos and being like, did I read this? Is this something I should pick up and try to give a shot? But there may be a reason I didn't read some of them,
Yeah. Well, the good news is my shelves are going to be bare bones because I'm getting rid of, you can't see, but in this corner over here, I have probably 30 books, maybe 30 plus that are leaving my shelves and they're going away. So keep an eye out for an unhaul video. My first unhaul ever, you guys. I'm very excited, but also
Are there
sad.
potentially any that you want to save for May when you come visit?
Well, I'm not going to get rid of
Trade.
them right away, if that makes sense. So I will share more details of it later this week. But I'm ready for them to. I don't know if I'd be able to fly with them because I'd have to potentially get another suitcase.
Ah.
Because I'm an overpacker. But maybe there's some like when I post my unhaul when I post my unhaul video, maybe you guys, if there's a book you guys want, I can then save it. We're sprinting this week, tomorrow and Friday. Perfect. So I will see you tomorrow. Friday, I will be sprinting all day. So I will sprint hop when I can for sure. I am, but I need to read some of the Dragon Reborn before I start. Totally fine. My TBR video is my favorite video of the month, but I'm someone who needs a little guidance for what book to pick up next. What I usually do is so offline, not on the internet, is I'll make a TBR, like of the books, like the arcs I need to read, my buddy reads I'm doing, and the books I'd like to read. But the reason I don't like to share it in a video is because I change my mind so much. And then I feel disappointed when I tell you I'm going to read something and I don't. So, yeah. What about you, Vanessa? How do you pick your TBR? What do you do?
I have a special, I'm working on a secret TBR video for next month.
Ooh.
But it's already filmed. I just have to edit it today, and then I'll post it later this week. But usually for me, I don't get too down on myself if I don't read what I said I was going to read. I'm just like, whatever, it's still here. I'm probably going to do one of those self-destruct videos because I need to, but I've been actually doing pretty well with my reading this year. Like, been reading a lot more from my shelves.
Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. I'm also going to do a self-destruct because some of the books that I'm not unhauling, but I'm kind of like on the fence about them. It's like, okay, read them or move on.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially because this is it, guys. I don't think you understand. I physically cannot put another shelf in this apartment. So this is it. So if you're not a book I loved or a book I'm really excited to read, you got to go. Find a new home. Reading The Quiet Tenant.
That's a good book.
I've heard so many good things about this. You've read it, Vanessa?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Very good. Very good thriller. Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, I've heard it's very interesting. Is it like really dark or no?
It depends on what your version of dark is. It's not like hunting Adeline kind of dark, but it's dark as in like someone got kidnapped and she's trying to leave, but she cannot.
These kidnappers out here. So excited to watch Welcome Home in April. It's an anime. Oh, fun. I still need to watch the live action of Avatar. That's going to happen this week so that I can cancel Netflix. And then Vanessa, I don't know if you've watched Quiet on Set yet, but I just got Discovery Plus yesterday, so I could do that. Do you know what Quiet on Set is? I think you do, right? What? Okay. Did you grow up watching Nickelodeon? So it's that documentary about like what is going on behind the scenes with Dan Schneider and Brian Peck and everything.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you want to ruin your childhood, it's,
more than I'm glad my mom died.
I mean, yeah, it's more in depth essentially. So like it talks a lot about SA, things that happen to certain people and like how we don't protect our children that are in the industry. Like, the things that go on. Yeah, for these kids. So like a lot about like Amanda Bynes and Drake Bell. And so like right now I'm on the first episode and they're talking about all that and how it's like really it was pitched as like SNL, but like for kids and just how the network works and things like that. So but I've heard a lot of it all over the internet. So I'm ready to be disappointed. I think it is disappointing how we treat children because we have an obligation to protect them. And it makes me feel sad because Amanda Bynes was like my whole childhood, like between the Amanda Show and then as she grew up, she did all those movies. And so it's just sad that a lot of people that you thought were really happy and really good had to go through a lot of truly awful things. Sorry, Ro, that I went off on a total tangent, but I'm very happy for you. I'm reading Finley Donovan is killing it, and I'm enjoying it so far. Remind me, is this the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't keep track of them because they all start with Finley Donovan, and then I'm like, I know I think the one coming out, or that did come out, was Rolling the Dice, right?
Rolls the Dice, yeah.
Got it. See, I know two out of the 4. So.
You have Jumps the Gun and Knocks Him Out, or Knocks Him Dead, or something like that.
The synopsis for the anime is that they live as a house husband in this wonderful person's household with his husband and breadwinner, this person, and their 2-year-old who is too cute for his own damn good. That sounds adorable.
Yeah, it does.
I purposely didn't say any name because, Ro, I want you to still be my friend. And at some point I will have to see myself out. I want to get to the other TJ Klune books in the House in This Release series. I haven't read this one yet. I have Wolf Song on my shelves somewhere. That's where I'm going to start. But I've heard really good things about their books. The thing is that I don't think this betrayal was the betrayal everyone was talking about. So that's why I'm still scared. I feel more is coming. I still have like 45% to go, locking it. Yeah. That's fair. But, you can do it. Maybe it'll all be worth it. I think so. It was 5 stars. I love to see it. Have you just not enjoyed her Shadow and Bone series? That is correct. I haven't heard great things about how she handled her I haven't read King of Scars. I read the first Shadow and Bone, and based on where I know the series goes, it's not for me. I do have I have Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom.
I have all the books too, but I've only read the first one, Shadow and Bone.
Nice. But I will read the duology. I've heard nothing but good things about those. So King of Scars, I have no desire to read. And also she wrote Ninth House, right?
House? Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't.
and I DNF that. So I don't know if she's for me, and that's okay.
Hellbent was better, but
That's what everyone says. But I don't want to have to suffer through the first book.
Yeah.
I say as I did ACOTAR, and I suffered. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know. Listening to the audiobook for high fantasy. So here's what I'll say. This is what I will say. If you're doing an audiobook for high fantasy, I highly recommend that you A, do it when you're doing nothing else, and then B, you might really want to have an actual book though with you at the same time, because I did that for Red Rising. I did just the audio. I missed a lot of information. I didn't know what anyone's names really looked like. You miss things because you're not, I don't know. That's just for me personally. You might be completely different. Audiobooks, I think, help because you're able to kind of move through it faster. If you kind of get into a lull, I think it keeps you moving. And then also it helps you with pronunciation and things like that, in my opinion.
Agreed.
And then Shauna said, "Where's Molly?" I enjoyed Six of Crows from her, but not a fan of the original series. I'm debating about getting the familiar. Yeah, I feel like we'll all have to read it just to be like, well, here's how we feel. Yes, the TBR, but we eventually got there, Donna. We got there. I love the historical setting with historical. Yes, I mean, you will know, Bethany, how I feel about it. There will be a video. Hubby finished reading Clover to me. It's a short book, but it was hard for me to read. It's at the point of view of a 10-year-old girl. Excuse me. I read it when I was younger, but now my mind is way more scattered. Interesting. I haven't heard of this book.
Me neither.
I'm currently at work, but I just got Chlorine by Jade Song on audio from Libby, so I'm going to be listening to that. Also, this is random, but do you know any books set in spring? I think one of the books by B.K. Borison, like maybe like In the Weeds or something, might be a spring book. I don't actually know.
I never pay too much attention to what season things are happening in the book, unless it's like Christmas and you're like, oh, well.
Or
obviously.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't listen at all.
Just like,
but
whatever,
also,
I'm here for it.
Also, Crystal, don't forget that we are starting this today, which is funny because I have read it before. I've read 40 pages of this before, and then I stopped. Great, don't know why.
Did you read 6 Crimson Roses?
The 6 Scorched Roses. I did, yes.
Crimson? Okay. You know what I meant.
It's because there's also 6 Crimson Cranes.
Yeah,
so
and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think we're doing, now I can't remember. But yes, we're reading a couple chapters in there. It's on my to-do list. I recently found this blog and site where the person running it posts predictions for the next book. Yes, and it's on there. So if it does end up as one of the choices, of course it would after I got rid of Book of the Month.
I'm in like a Facebook group that has predictions and spoilers for the books. So I generally
it would make sense for it to be in there, you know? So, yeah, it would make sense. I can't wait for the Raven Boy sprints. Julie and Brittany will do. Oh, stop it. You guys, I have the first book of the Raven Boys, and I have never read it. It's one of the books that's been on my TBR for the longest.
What is
what?
This? What is Raven
You don't know? No. All I know is that it's about, like, this girl, and I remember that she, like, can't kiss somebody because if she kisses somebody, they will die. I think that's accurate. But I know there's, like, characters and there's more plot to it, but it came out a long time ago.
Oh. Yes, it did.
Just this time until tomorrow.
Oh, the read. He's doing 24-hour readathon.
You're good at this. I didn't realize that I'm that far behind, I feel like. Hi, Vanessa. I filmed my April TBR video today, and it's a special one. I have got to edit it today. Perfect. I can't wait to see it. I keep a calendar and a spreadsheet for my TBR, and I don't go more than 2 months out. Very nice. I tend to go crazy. Yeah. The only things that go on my TBR are my buddy reads and read-alongs. Other than that, it's all mood reads. I love this, Dee. I can move things around a bit, but putting it on my calendar helps. Yes, I agree. All of my buddy reads are on my calendar, or else I'll forget. I also have Wednesday video to finish editing today. Shauna, you're doing amazing. Hello, Jess. How's it going? Yes, Drake Bell did come out with a song about it.
Oh.
Correct. This is my first time. Me too. Oh, I love this. Hello, Rachel. How's it going? I was on the phone with my sister, so I missed it. That's okay. I'm going to watch it back when the sprint starts. I'm about 36% of my read and remove my nail polish. I'm currently deciding on a new color. Well, personally, I think spring colors. So, like pastels, pinks, blues. But that's just me.
Mm-hmm. I went hot pink, so.
It's still a vibe. This will be my first time as well. I love Maggie Stiefvater werewolf books. I have to try and remember. Did she do the Hush Hush series? Oh, Shiver. She did Shiver. Linger Forever. For some reason, I thought there was a Hush book that had to do with not vampires, with werewolves, but maybe I'm delusional. Now I have to look. Werewolf. No, there is a Hush Hush, but I don't think it's werewolves. I think it's actually angels, so my bad. And it's by Becca Fitzpatrick. Don't know where I got lost, but I did. Be right back. Need snacks. Totally okay. It's perfect. No worries, Shauna. So yes, anybody, if you want to, feel free to go over and say hi to Shauna. We are going to get into a sprint here very soon. That's so true. I tend to breeze through the details, so reading and listening to high fantasy. Yes, I agree. I think that's the sweet spot. Clover is by Dory Sanders. It's a middle grade. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Let's see this book here. Clover. Okay, very interesting. Definitely not a book I would normally pick up. But it says it's good for readers who enjoy heartfelt stories about navigating complex family relationships in the face of loss and grief. And it looks short. Oh, yeah. Less than 200 pages.
I don't think I've ever read this book.
I'll be reading The Dragon Reborn now, currently on chapter 42, page 408 of 578. I don't usually consider seasons in books either, but it's for book bingo card I'm trying to finish. Yes, I'll be starting the Ashes after work. I know it's going to be so much fun, Crystal. I'm very excited to chat. But there's no pressure. If for some reason you get behind or you just can't read, just let me know and we'll readjust. I also saw DNF'd Ashes. I was planning to read it this month, but people were saying it doesn't count for the over 50% white cover. Oh, I could see that because I also would think, yeah, because the back too is not white either. Interesting. Yeah.
That Team Time?
Yeah, it would be Team Time. Yeah.
Okay.
I finished my book Yay! Congratulations! Now you got to pick something new. I'm torn between a 4 and a 5. No more 3 stars here. There were moments where I truly fell for this book, but I don't know. Oh, Shauna's back. Welcome back, Shauna. I was thinking coral red or nude. Ooh, okay. Ooh. My favorite pink hardened, so I'm going to have to renew my bottle. I'd say red.
Me too.
No, keep it fun. Just found your channel. Hello, Susan. And had to wait. Oh, I'm sorry. But thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. A good policy. Yeah, we had to revamp a few things after some of our friends got spammed and things like that. So just trying to keep it safe and tighten it. So, but thank you for waiting. Sorry.
Yeah.
I love reading sprints since I'm homebound in assisted living and I love connecting with readers. Well, you're in a wonderful place. So my name's Katie. This is welcome to my channel, but this is my good friend Vanessa over here. And she sprints as well. And she has really taught me so much in this space. Aww. So she sprints all the time. I normally am not sprinting right now. I'm normally at work. But Vanessa does a ton of sprints.
It's funny. So, we were both supposed to be sprinting today at the same time. And I was like, can I just join your sprints?
Yeah.
I don't know. Katie's always Absolutely. Yeah.
Of course, anytime. And that goes to anybody else as well. If you want to sprint with me and you are somebody who, has a channel and all that good stuff, reach out to me. Why not? The more the merrier. But yes, Susan, welcome. Let us know what you'll be reading or doing. If you're just here to vibe, that's okay too. I'm picking up Dragon Reborn on my lunch. I'm on chapter 48. You guys are doing amazing with all of your read-alongs. Amazing. I read it for a school paper and wanted to reread it now that I'm an adult, but have you ever just listened to a 10-year-old little girl talk? I sure have. I sure have. I'll be reading Emily Wilde's next. Very nice.
Ooh.
I have yet to pick those up as well. Yep, saying hello to Susan. Yes, oh my gosh, you're gonna make so
Aw.
many friends because we're very much once you're in, you're in. So hello and welcome.
Mhm.
Ate breakfast, took a shower, and made some phone calls. We'll be getting my glasses fixed tomorrow morning. That's wonderful, Steph. I'm so glad. Steph accidentally broke her glasses, so she's got to get those fixed.
Oh no.
I know, I would be lost. Like sometimes I let the kids wear my glasses for fun, but I'm like, you guys really have to be careful with them because I can't see without them.
Do you wear contacts at all?
No, I used to,
Okay.
but I'm not a good enough person to be responsible for putting things in my eyes. So
I
my
wear
boss was,
contacts. So because when I go outside, I actually have I'm very light sensitive to the sun.
mm,
And so like if I have my glasses on, I'm like, I can't see. I can't see generally without contacts or glasses, but with the sun, it's so bad.
I agree. I agree. It is hard out there. Yes. My bosses are trying to convince me to get LASIK, and I'm like, no thanks. No thank you. But they both have, and I was like, I don't think I can do it. Taking a lunch break. When I get back to work, I'll leave you. Oh, thanks,
Oh, hi,
Jean. You're the
Jean.
best. Hello, Susan. You found the best people on the internet. Now you have a bunch of new friends. You sure do.
Right.
And then Christina, if you don't mind, if you want to share the link to the sprints as well, that would be awesome. I'm listening to Nature of a Lady by Rosanna M. White. Let me
Sounds
see.
like a fancy book, like
It does.
you're a proper lady kind
It
of
makes
thing.
me think it's like a historical romance or something like that. Oh, it looks cute. I bet you yes, it is a historical
Oh,
romance.
that is cute.
Who enjoys a touch of mystery, romance, and Christian themes, who appreciate a strong connection to nature and family values. It looks good.
Ooh, this does look good.
I'd love to start sprints on my channel, but I feel like I have so much to learn about. Listen, you're in
Just
a
do
great
it.
space. Yeah. That's how I started my channel. I think I posted one video first. I did like a unboxing, and then I did sprints, because honestly, sprints are a great way to help you get more comfortable. Let me tell you, my first sprints, I could not figure out what was wrong, and I was like almost near tears. You learn. And the best thing is that you have so many resources too. Like there's so many of us that sprint that you could definitely ask questions. We will definitely do our best to help you. But I think sprints are really the best. I think you get just so much more exposure and you feel more comfortable, I think, quicker, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Vanessa, anything to add?
No, I would say just like do it. I know a lot of people are just anxious to get on screen, but it really does, like, that anxiety goes away. And you just meet so many awesome people. You have a great community of friends. Um, yeah, I say just do it. Just go for it.
1,000%. And there's so many people in the comments who also did the same thing, where they were nervous and now they sprint all the time. And that can be you. And my biggest regret is always that I didn't start sooner. So don't let that be you. There's no reason you can't start exactly where you are right now. I found my backup to my backup glasses, so I'll be fine until tomorrow. Yes, I wish I knew where those are. That could be bad. I used to wear contacts. I changed to glasses full on when I was in uni. Sleep was more precious than waking up earlier to put in contacts, and
Aw.
that's fair. Living on a farm, putting in contacts, yeah. So, Susan, here is a link to one of our other friends, Shauna, who's in here. And you can head over to her sprints if you'd like. It's really up to you how that works. But then what I wanted you to see is, so here is a sprint spreadsheet. That was hard to say. That Vanessa created. Where basically any single day you can see who's sprinting all day long. So if you want to stay and meet new people and continue to sprint all day, that is an option to you. Christina helps manage it, and so do I. But I'm kind of like, I pop in and out. I
You're
don't know
very
how.
much helping us, like, especially with like the aesthetic of it
Yeah.
all.
That was, which thank goodness, because at first I was like, oh, I can do this. And I was like, they have like such a good system in place. But I'm like, this is a little above my head. So I'm glad that I can help like with like the booktuber shout out and like with the aesthetics.
And you do
But
such
I'm
a
like,
great job.
thank you. Thank you. But honestly, Christina and Vanessa put in so much effort and time into this. So I just wanted to make sure that they get their credit because it's really one of my favorite resources on the internet. It really is. I prefer context since my glasses get dirty so often. Yes, I understand that. Mine are probably dirty as we speak. Hello, Laura. For those of you that don't know, it was just Laura's birthday yesterday. And I did speak to them and they had a great time at Wicked. I'm reading One of the Good Guys, which we are buddy reading together. And The Darkness Outside Us. Ooh, I don't know what The Darkness Outside Us is, though. I'm going to do a quick look, and then I know we're going to hop into a sprint soon. Oh, I've seen this. I think I saw this in Brittany's Discord. It says it's good for readers who enjoy exploring stories of sci-fi adventure, identity, and the transformative power of friendship, particularly within the context of the LGBTQ plus themes and unique scientific premises. Interesting. Well, I hope you're loving them. I really hope, Laura, that we have a lot of good things to talk about with our buddy read. I only now found the way of being myself and 100% comfortable. Yeah, exactly. You just get so much more comfortable. Nicole sprints. I'm a little awkward in that way because is it even okay for an author? You absolutely can do author sprints. Absolutely. I can never get writing sprints because I get engrossed in my work and forget to check in and chat. And that's why I do longer sprints, though. Honestly, I think they are the key for people who it takes a little longer to focus. But you can 1000% do author sprints. I see writing sprints all the time.
Right. And that's why like the spreadsheet's so helpful because you have obviously tons of people sprinting, but everybody's maybe doing different variations. So like Katie, I know does longer ones. I switch it up sometimes and I'll do like 50 minutes or sometimes 90 minutes or sometimes 30. It just really depends on like the focus of the day, like what can my brain handle right now, So other people are like that too, where they're only 30 minutes or only 45 or only an hour. So
yeah, because
lots to go find.
1000%. Because when I started, I really only sprinted for maybe 2 or 3 hours at a time. So my sprints were like 40, 45 minutes. But that's also because I had no one in the chat. I think I had like 3 people. So I was just talking to myself. So our breaks were a little bit shorter. Now chats are different. They're different. But yeah, you'll build up to where you're comfortable for sure. I love the community I see on sprints. That you should do it. This can be your community. You can be, on screen with us. Option 2 for sprint hopping now, and then I'll check it. Perfect. Thank you so much, Christina. Plus, I think I'd be more pressured to be academic when reading a book that's not my own or to keep pushing my own. There's nothing wrong with pushing your work, though. There's nothing wrong with talking about it and saying, like, hey, I wrote this book. If you're interested, the details are in the description. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you'll learn as you go, 1000%. And I co-host on a friend's channel first. Yes, and that was helpful too. If there's someone you feel comfortable with that sprints, ask them if 1000%. This is the answer. That is very helpful. Thank you. I read or listen to books most of the day. Perfect. Then you're going to fit right in.
Mm-hmm.
I love the sprint spreadsheet. I will randomly decide if I feel like sprinting, and there's almost always something to find on there. Yes, thank you for making it, Vanessa. It's awesome. Agreed. Hello, Carissa. How's it going? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I recently started sprinting and I was so nervous, but now I sprint all the time. It's very nerve-wracking talking or taking that first step. But once you do, you'll have so much fun. 1000%. Happy belated birthday. You do. You have so many people now. And that's the fun thing too, is when you decide to sprint, 1, it'll go in the sprint spreadsheet. And then 2, you're always welcome to be like, hey, I'm sprinting. Like, come over. Like, if I'm sprinting, come over and be like, by the way, I'm sprinting. And I'll be like, guys, go check out, yours, our friend. Do it. Yes, happy belated birthday. JoJo's here. There are writing and productivity sprints. Absolutely, there are. Lots of happy belated birthdays. I think it's a great idea. It really, really is. Perfect. On the welcome page, you guys, there is a form to click where you can inform me if you want to be added to the spreadsheet. So yes, if it's not something we see out and about, because I know Christina does that sometimes where she will see people and be like, you're in. But if you want to be added, you can fill out the form and we'll make sure you're on there. Oh my gosh, absolutely. You should definitely do it. Even if you have so much anxiety asking, I promise. Yes, 1,000%. I was so nervous when I asked Vanessa to be on her channel. I messaged her on
I was like,
Instagram.
hell yeah, come on, just come. It's fine.
I was like, she's going to be like, who is this person and why? And I was like, because.
And now I absolutely love Katie.
Yeah, so it's the best. It'll change your whole life. I was just contemplating starting doing sprints on my channel, and this is so serendipitously, yes, inspiring. Do it. No peer pressure, but do it. Thanks for making, yes, isn't it the best?
Thank you.
It sure is. I search for them. I know you do, Christina. You always find the best people, I swear. Yes, Donna did reach out, and she was, and I was like, absolutely, absolutely. All right, guys, we did it. I feel like that was a long chatty bit. My bad. But you guys are just amazing. I always love when we have good conversations and they just flow. But we're gonna get set up for another sprint. I will see you guys all in 90 minutes.
Heads up, I have a meeting in 90 minutes, so I will be this.
Totally fair. So Vanessa's having an extra long sprint.
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
All right. Happy
Okay.
sprinting.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprints go? So, sorry, Distraction City. That is me. First, let's figure out where I left off. Okay, good. I did start a comment. I was worried I didn't. How far did I get? That's an excellent question. Sorry, super distracted, you guys. Have you ever been in the middle of a task and then you have to get pulled out? And so suddenly I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I am 55% in. It feels like I listened to more, but maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Will I finish this before book club? It is anyone's bet. It's not looking good. Then I had to do some author stuff and I had a phone call with my friend. My shelves are better-ish. They're done for now until I can actually film some more rearranging. So this is what they're going to look like for right now, which is kind of chaos central. That's okay. How I'm feeling about the book. It's a very hyped book in my opinion, but I don't know if I'm feeling the hype. So yeah, I don't know. Stay tuned. You'll find out in my video. Sorry, again, distraction. The shelves. Oh no, the sprint spreadsheet. Yes, found one that was just productivity focused. Yeah, Christina, did you paint? Oh, that's what she was working on in her video. Not yet, but you got the paint. That's exciting. We have to clean the area. My son is on spring break, so maybe this week. That'd be very exciting. You'll have to share if you do. Tina just started sprinting. And then Vanessa mentioned about her friend's video if anyone wants to watch. Amal showed up. Got to chapter 11 of the reunion and my head is pounding. Oh no, from sleeping a little later than normal, so excuse my gibberish at times. That's okay. Listening to Happily Never After by Lynn Painter and loving it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Amal. We're saying hello. Oh, this is what you did. You updated the sprint spreadsheet, prep for my meeting, and watch my friend's video that I posted earlier because Vanessa is on a call. She will be on a call for right now, so that's why she's not on screen with us. Very productive, absolutely. So I sprint hopped a bit and then got my second coffee and a water, made the bed, and got stuff around for a shower, hoping it will help my head and warm me up so I can read. It's chilly here. It is cold here too. It stopped snowing and now it's raining. I'll be watching Baked with a Kiss next sprint while munching on popcorn because I am not fasting today. Oh, okay. Totally get it. Say less. I get it. Got to 87% of Dragon Reborn, and Christina said, what chapter is that, Brittany? I finished Hot Daddy Sauce, no shame, and I gave it 4 stars. Donna, we love to see it. And Donna, just so you know, I did see your messages. I don't have a chance to listen to them yet, but just so you know, they're on my radar. I did not forget you. Only 10% progress in my book in this sprint. I got distracted. That's okay. Listening to a few basketball podcasts while painting my nails. That sounds fun, though. What color did you go with? I finished my book, updated the vlog, and started the edits. Julie, you're killing it. I read 36 pages of Dune. My house got a little crazy halfway through the sprints as everyone came home, so I got distracted, so I didn't read as much as I'd have liked. The struggle. The absolute struggle. Almost done with my video editing, ate lunch, and did some laundry. 11% of my ebook. Yes, yay for finishing. Read about 30 pages and fed my dog. Tell me more about your dog. I love dogs, obviously, but I'd love to know. Hey there, Donna. Congrats on finishing your book. Yes, absolutely. Over 60% in She Who Became the Sun. Pretty good dent, if I say so myself. Absolutely. You've been doing great. Might read more or switch because it's pretty heavy / tense read. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that. Still chapter 1. It's so long. I also sprint hopped a bit too. Is our book long? I hope not. I'm doing the audio. I haven't started yet, but I will. Because it should be pretty quick for me. Although something we didn't consider, Laura, about the buddy read is time zones. So when you finish the chapters for today, Feel free to leave your thoughts and everything in Boxer. And then when I finish, I'll come and I'll listen to everything you said and respond because I forgot that we're different time zones. I'm sorry. I got through chapter 48 and 49 of Dragon Reborn and read a little of The Lost King. I'm at 95% of The Lost King, and I'm excited to start Throne of Glass this evening. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. Finished my dinner and read 12 pages. Oh, thank you. I listen. I think you guys know by now. Most of you are not new. I'm very easily distracted. And I own it. You know, I could pretend to be something I'm not, but it's just who I am. Ooh, and you watched Brittany's Weekend in Peace video with my... Yes, I need to do it. I was talking about this earlier about how I'm so impressed by Brittany and how many videos she records and she pushes out. Like, definitely inspiring. I am taking a note from her. I'm watching, I'm learning, I'm growing. That's what I love the most about this community is I just learned so many cool things from just being around these people, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, so many fun ideas, to be honest, but I can't wait to watch this video. I didn't read as much as I wanted to this weekend, but I'm excited to see what Brittany got up to. Just finished chapter 49. Oh, no, you're good. We're all having a day. I know you will. Oh, yes, absolutely. I so will. So you're not that far behind. She's a Shih Tzu and a rescue. Oh, we've had her for a little more than a year now, but she's 8 years old already. My mutt, he's sleeping over there, so I'm not going to pick him up. I'm going to let him rest. But my little guy is also a rescue. He is a lot of things. He's mostly miniature pinscher, which I didn't know. We thought he was just a dachshund, but he's a mini pin. And he's got like some terrier and some spaniel in him. He's all over the board, but I love that. I decided on coral red, yay! And I feel like I needed to bring spring vibes since it's been kind of raining the past few days. 1,000%. Yes, you guys are on the same wavelength. Her name is German version of Maya. So is it like Maja? Is that how you say it? Or does it sound the exact same? Let me see if I can look this up because you guys know it'll irk me if I think the wrong thing. So let's look here. Oh, no, I just want you to tell me. Oh, so it still is just Maya? Oh, interesting. Let me know if that's correct. That keeps happening, and I love it. I'm so ready to finish this one because it's great, but I'm also excited for the next one. That can happen sometimes with the longer books. Absolutely. You're making me want to paint my nails, but I don't have any polish. I know I almost bought some nail polish when I was at the store a couple days ago, but I couldn't decide. And I want to get one of those like dryers, if that makes sense. Because what happens is every single time I paint my nails without fail, I smudge them. So I need them to dry before I can like do anything. If you're talking to me, Amal, I am buddy reading so many books. I'm currently trying to finish 2 books for book club. So I have book club tonight and I have book club tomorrow. And so I'm trying to finish those 2, but I'm keeping it a secret because it's a vlog where it's like, will I be able to finish them before book club? Let's find out. I'm today starting The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King with Crystal, who has been here. And then I'm reading One of the Good Guys with Laura. And then I'm buddy reading Mile High with Sarah and Vanessa. And then I'm buddy reading Us Against You with a bunch of my friends from Bookstagram. I think that's it for now. I think so. Oh, no, I'm buddy reading A Fate Inked in Blood with my friend Amanda. Mixed breed dogs are awesome. Had one as a teenager, and yes, it's pronounced the same. That's interesting. I would have assumed that they sound different, but Maya, got it. Perfect. Maybe late starting Shadow Rising. I have 2 weeks. A hold on that. Got it. I smudge them too. Yes, it drives me crazy. I don't usually paint them, but once they get long, I have to shape them. And since I'm already investing that time, might as well paint them, but I get it. 1,000%. I'm loving the audio for I'm Glad My Mom Died. Yes, agreed. I did like that audio as well, but I need a break from all of that. So I will go back to Percy. Ooh, yes, I need to read Percy Jackson 3. I haven't touched for a week or so. You've got this. I think it's great that you're switching it up because honestly, I'm Glad My Mom Died is a hard read. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think I can read your social anymore. It's 7:15 p.m. here. Bye. Thank you for helping me read for over 2 hours. You're so welcome. Come back anytime. Have a great night. I think with the extra time we have, you'll be okay. I'm thinking about making a 6-week calendar and taking 2 weeks off. That sounds smart. A dog, Manchester Terrier, is a rescue too. Or your dog. Oh, I adopted him 9 years ago and can't imagine my life without him. Yes, I got Leo a little over 10 years ago. I got him right before I met my husband. That's what I thought. I wasn't too worried since exactly. Look at you guys go. I ate dinner and read 74 pages. Very nice, you guys. Everybody seems to be super productive. We love to see it. I'm going to have us hop into our last sprint. This will be the final one for me. So our final 90 minutes. And hopefully Vanessa will be back. But if not, totally understand. She has work things as some of us do. If for some reason anyone needs to leave, thank you so much for spending so much time with me. It's been so much fun. And I will be back sprinting again on Wednesday morning. And I think that's it. But otherwise, we're going to get into the final sprint. Reset this, and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I don't know about you guys, but that felt like kind of the longest sprint ever. But Vanessa, hi, hello, welcome back.
Hello.
How did your meeting go, and how did your sprint go?
Meeting went well. It was very short and quick and sweet. I'm sorry I popped off at the last minute. I was like, BRB. I was trying to do it where I was listening to, well, I wasn't really listening to because I was always trying to listen to them, but I was trying to tune you out. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I just left. So I was like, I hope you are not upset with me, but
I
you
was
know.
like, shun Vanessa. How dare she? That's the last time. No,
I
no.
was looking for somewhere to mute you on StreamYard just so I could like stay and not like disrupt things too much. But I was just like, I can't do it.
I had
But
you off the screen anyways. So honestly, it took me a minute to be like, oh, she left. I was like, you know what? I'm not worried.
okay, good.
Yeah.
But my sprint went well. I continued reading Where's Molly, and I'm like 62% through, I think. Um, it's I've vlogged a little bit too, so thoughts are coming out in a vlog at some point. Not the one today, but yeah, there's just some funny stuff in this book that I was like, oh my gosh, I can't even.
I would not think funny when I think of that book, but now I'm here for it. I'm about the same as you, obviously different book, but I'm about 64% into book. So I book club in about 2 hours. So pray for me. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not too worried about it, even if I don't finish. But I will say, and Vanessa, I'll let you know off stream what book I'm reading because why not? But I will say again, this is a very hyped, like I've seen tons of 5-star reviews, and I guess I just don't feel it. So
Mm,
interesting. I don't know if it's because I'm having to rush through it, and I can tell everybody here it's not a Fate Inked in Blood. That's not what it is. Because I'm not listening to that one. I'm reading it with my eyeballs. But I'm like, maybe it's just me. But anyways, we're gonna go through the comments and stay on track. Yes, I'm always reading so many books at once. We were talking about all the buddy reads I'm doing right now, and it's a
I
bit
know. Oh
much.
my gosh.
Okay, we're gonna do meeting is done. She's back. And I said it's all good. They're talking to each other. Then Paula stopped by. Just setting up sprints, dropping by to show some love and boot the like button. Thank you so much. Steph had to leave. I'm so sorry about migraines. It's been rough. I feel like allergy season has not been helpful for headaches and things at all.
Hmm.
Vanessa, I'm assuming, did you sneeze?
I did apparently. And I looked when Brett said this and I was like, I don't remember sneezing, but I think I did.
I've been there. I have been there. Then I said goodbye, Ro. Hello. Just joined in the last sprint, so I took the time to create a TBR jar. That's wonderful. 22 titles to use to complete my primary goal of the year of 52 books. Then moving on to my secondary goal. What's the secondary goal? Bethany finished The Lost King and picked her daughter up from pre-K. Now I am prepping for a big afternoon meeting. Yay, that's so exciting. Well, I mean, yay. I don't know. Meetings are probably not exciting. Thank you so much for all the help with the spreadsheet. I'm still listening to The Nature of the Lady. Delightful characters, mysterious and fun book. It often made me smile, and I hope to finish soon. Susan, it's been wonderful to have you here. Honestly, I'm so glad and excited to see you more. Yeah, Donna, I know. You and I are on the same. I also don't know. I procrastinated in another sprint. That's okay.
Oh.
My current read has kind of been meh. So I've been looking for other things. And that might be your hint, though, that maybe you should DNF. If you really don't want to pick it up, maybe you should move on.
Mm-hmm.
I've been lurking here, but I have been here. I finished the book, which I think you did tell us that. I gave it 5 stars. Plot twists.
Wait,
Mainly
which book was this?
the Library of Shadows. Because earlier she was
Oh.
saying she was between 3 and 5 stars. And I was like, well, that's quite the difference. And then she was like, maybe 4 stars. So now that we're at 5, I'm like, whoa, something changed. At some point, you did some crochet, took a shower, and started Emily Wild. Perfect. Sorry if I missed it, but what is it? Yes, I think it's the library. Yes, I was right. The Library of Shadows. Feels good to be right. Like I knew something. Julie picked up groceries and kept editing, made it 10 minutes in. You guys are amazing. I feel like they've been super productive and I've just kind of been here. So good job, guys.
Are you still working on your shelves?
I'm stopping for now because I'm listening to my audiobook on my phone, which means that I can't record. And
Okay.
seeing as how I don't ever want to rearrange these for quite some time, I'd like to record. So I had to stop. So that's why they look like this.
Chaotic, yeah. I know.
Yeah, there's something. You're so welcome, Susan. Read Ascendance of a Bookworm? I have no idea. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, is it a graphic novel? Very cute. I finished editing my video. It ended up being longer than I wanted it, but that's okay. It seems like my videos are some people love long videos. And it really depends on my mood. Sometimes I love to have long videos on because I'll walk on my walk pad and watch them and things like that. So there is a niche for everything. So don't worry about the length of your video. The people will come. Which I do notice it has some problems, but I connected to the main character a lot. I felt her troubles with her friends in a way I've never felt it. That's wonderful, though. When you connect with the book, you can get over the fact that there's a few things you didn't love, but that doesn't take away from the fact that you loved it. I was hoping. No, it was not a fate. No, Julie, I would be messaging you. I'd be like, guys, what are you talking about? This book is trash. What are you doing?
I totally read this as AFib, like the heart thing. And I was like, this is good news. Okay, good.
Yeah. I mean, that's also good news. But no, it's not a Fate Inked in Blood. No, I have a feeling a Fate Inked in Blood will. I trust Rainey with my life because Rainey and I have very similar reading tastes. So she 5-starred it and said it's one of her faves. I have a feeling it'll be a 5-star for me. I'm hoping. I listened to 30 minutes of I'm Glad My Mom Died and 7 pages in Percy Jackson. The cover is very pretty. It is. And I really enjoyed the book. It was nice. Laura is 32% into One of the Good Guys, but only on chapter 2. This makes me so nervous, Laura, because I've seen your messages, but I feel very confused because I could have swore I don't really want to do this right now while we're streaming.
These are long chapters?
Maybe, but but the fact that she's already at 32%, but chapter 2, that doesn't make any sense because I thought that there is, let me look. So the audiobook is 8 hours, right? Give me 1 second. And then table of contents. According to this, it says there are 46 chapters. Okay? So how? It just makes me very confused. Do you know what I mean? I'm switching to the darkness outside us, and I have had a lot of thoughts so far and don't want to be bombarded. Oh, bombard me. Do it. Oh, literally, that's what buddy reads are all about. And I'm going to catch up. Like I said, I have book club, but then once book club is over, I'll be listening to this to catch up. Buddy reads then take priority. So don't even worry about it, Laura, because I'm going to be messaging you. So I will bombard you, and not on purpose, but it's just going to happen. Watch some booktube that sprint. Oh, wonderful. I'm very excited. This is not for me. This is not for me.
I do plan on reading that book, though.
I see a vlog in our future. Elena is going to be live in 8 minutes, you guys. Okay. Got to chapter 41 in The Witches of Moonshine Manor. Oh my gosh, thanks, Maria, for hanging out. That sounds like a really good book, though. Just based on the title, sounds like something I'd be interested in. 100+ books. Very nice.
So it's like one of those goals where you're like, okay, I'm going to get to this, and then now I've passed this. So I like that.
Yeah. It's kind of like why every year I only set my goal to I think 105 books for the year because that's 2 a week. Even though I know I'm going to read past that, it's so that's a good goal.
Right.
I've got to go get my partner from school. Thanks for the sprints. It was fun chatting and being productive. Yes, and I hope I'll see you sprinting. I hope that'll happen. Just finished my 2 library books. The library is closed due to Cesar Chavez.
What did he do?
Is this a performer?
I thought it was a political person.
Oh, it might Libby. Oh, yeah. A leader and civil rights activist. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because of the day. Today's the day of like, it's Cesar Chavez Day.
Oh.
Maybe chapter 2, part 1. Maybe. I don't know, but it's just so weird because like when I see it, like some of the chapters do look long, but there's no reason that we should be 32% into a book on chapter 2 when there's 46 chapters.
Agreed.
So I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe it's just, who knows, the story of my life. That's probably what it is. I recently changed my goal from 2.
Woo!
I mean, Shauna, this doesn't surprise me because the amount of books you finished yesterday, yeah, make it 600. Challenge yourself. Come on now. Oh, okay, so it's for their birthday. That must be, okay, interesting. I learn something new every single time.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, friends, we've been here for almost 6 hours. So thank you so much for spending I almost said Sunday, your Monday with me and Vanessa. If you haven't already, but I'm sure you have, make sure to check out their channel. Make sure to give them a follow. Vanessa is amazing and wonderful, and I've learned so much from her. And as she said, she's got lots of fun things coming. You don't want to miss it. You don't.
Lots of editing this week, guys.
Yeah. But we're going to head out. Is anyone sprinting next? Let's see. Vanessa, do you have the link handy for the sheet or no?
Yes.
I'll have Vanessa pop it because she has a cool link, like a shorter link versus
Like a tiny URL.
Yeah.
I actually hid it on the sheet.
Oh, that's funny. That's smart when you think about it.
It's in white underneath important notes.
Oh, fun.
So if you actually click that one cell that looks like it's merged, it's right there.
But yes, guys, so this is the wonderful spreadsheet. I've talked about it so many times, but we will never talk about it enough, that Vanessa created, where you can find literally every single day people who are sprinting. So I am sure there is someone on right now. Head over to the sprinting spreadsheet. Good Lord. And be sure to check it out, and you will absolutely find somebody that you can go hang out with. It's just,
Whoa.
this doesn't even make any sense to me because that's not what
wild.
I have on mine. Hold up. We said we were leaving. I lied.
We have to investigate.
She's not, or they're not wrong. No. Wait. No, because my chapter 1 is 2 minutes and 34 seconds.
Is it like an abridged or unabridged thing? Like Coda and I had a book we read recently where his book was like 11 hours and mine was like 6. And then he also had the physical book. He's like, even the unabridged copy of his audio was skipping stuff that was in the physical book. And mine just completely cut out a bunch of stuff.
I'm just so confused because I don't even know how we would find this out, because if we're both doing the audio, I genuinely don't know. But I don't even know how to, let me see if I can do something here. I'm learning. Okay. Because like, no, that's never going to happen in this lifetime. It's just going to be, it's just going to be bright. But like, genuinely, it says that chapter 1 for me is 2 minutes and 34 seconds. And then chapter 2 is 21 minutes. But like, nowhere do I have anything that long. So I'm very confused. We'll have to chat about this, Laura, for sure. But anyways, we really are going to leave now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming to that tangent. But have a great night, everyone. We will see you all soon. Don't forget that Stacy and Steph are sprinting tomorrow if you want to show them some love. I do love them. But I will see you guys all soon. All right, bye.